Like you got.
Hey, challenging yourself is always good.
I have a hard enough time with one. I'll pass.
Hey man,
Well,
there's a
you'll
mission
get
where
to
you
see
fight
how
three.
you get to. Wait, 3?
Yeah.
Did you say 3? Oh
And there's a
no.
mission where you fight 2 tempered ones. Ah, yes, still. I'm still on that fight from before.
Geralt had to face
That's
Eredin,
me.
but could only hope to
Already
beat him with the
screaming.
help of friends.
I
Wild
see
Hunt
that.
could be defeated with
Mr. I
exceptionally
getting
powerful
on with
magic,
your
so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to
1
lay
month of
plans of his
Disney
own.
Plus for $1.99?
Oh, it's not bad.
Hey, I might do that at least. Why not?
Disney Plus is the shit.
Still, $7.99 ain't that bad.
No, it's really not for what they're giving you.
Yeah.
Alright, asshole. God, this is like straight out of a fucking horror movie, I'm not gonna lie. Why did you put away your sword, Carol? Are you insane?
Very nice. My Legia sword is badass now. It's a rarity 10.
Yeah, that doesn't work on him, and that won't work on him either. So let's go in the good old inventory. Make sure I've got fucking Spectre oil. Now this is actually terrifying. Not gonna lie.
Oh, that's a good idea. So, husband and wife are gamers, right? They've decided to put one TV on top of the other so they can quote-unquote split screen.
Yeah, that works.
I mean, that's a perfect idea, to be honest. Save space, why not?
Come on, asshole. I'm gonna take you on one at a time this time.
The skies weak.
I didn't fuck up this time and wake one up by accident. Meaning that this is just gonna be one-on-one the whole time.
A witcher should soon be guided. The skies.
There is a arcade in New Jersey where the only way to be removed from the store via ban listing.
Okay, so sounds good.
Live happily ever after.
Love you, buddy. I'm trying to concentrate. Shit, I'm already dead. Great. And I was doing so well. Okay.
You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
Ah, yes, let me get the other things up on there. There we are.
A witcher should soon. You all tasks. Live happily ever after.
That was an easy one.
Goodbye, Geralt. Come on, come closer. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to be.
There's another easy one. Ah, shit. Fight against. Got him. That one. There's 3 more.
As life is a ball inside.
Ah.
That's a dangerous man.
Got him. 2, 1.
Death holds no sacrifice.
Ooh, this one fights like a real one.
That's a
How did I beat the real one?
with witcher.
Thanks. No, no.
And you'll know.
That's right.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with witcher.
I'm gonna need to dodge around a bit.
A bit. So,
The witcher should see the sky.
The fight got real just now. Now that he's actually fighting as if he was an actual one. This won't be easy. I had enough trouble fighting one of him. Ah, shit. Well, I wasted all of that. Oh, well. It's a good thing I got plenty of it. Oh, shit.
You under the delusion of completing tasks. Live happily ever after. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with witcher.
Ow.
As lifeless and boring as a bone on the roadside.
fights so well.
Goodbye. Let's end this.
Oh, you can agree more. Geralt, seriously. Fucking your controls at times.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Ah! What the fuck? See, the real fucking challenge I see with this fight starts at this mark. Funny thing, too, I have to fight another one just like this one. God. I don't think I can do this. Oh, wonderful. Holy fuck now. Ow! Holy shit. As per the usual, and I'm almost out of potions at this point.
As lifeless
That almost got me
as a
killed.
wolf. You under the delusion. Come on. Your tasks. Live happily ever after. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Winkle toes around this guy.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. You under the delusion you've completed your task. Live happily ever after.
Yes, very much unlike you. Got him. Fuck. Fuck that shit.
Good job.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the Violet Rose, Olgierd.
On the day we saw one another for the last time. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust.
So,
Not from this world. Look. You buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd?
your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate.
At heart he is stone. And did...
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to it.
The rose? The last...
Got a feeling the rose is important.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, the world around me turns real. And my
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we
like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist. As might the world you built around.
And what will happen then? Shall I be...
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer.
Ah, shit. Fuck.
I need the rose.
It's so fragile. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. I've come to a decision.
Our service thus ends.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
Speaking
I'll
of
remember
Gonta,
you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
She most likely would have decided to give me the rose even if I tried to reject it. To be honest. Probably gonna piss him off. You know why? Sil? It's probably gonna piss Olgierd off. Do you know why?
Nope.
Because that was his last request. Meaning, Gaunter or Dim can make good on his debt. If he wishes to, he can kill him himself. Doesn't need me to do it. Because their agreement, as soon as I tell him about the third, well, as soon as I give him the flower, it's done. Their agreement is over. Man of Glass, I'm pretty sure, is the exact same. Just about sure they're talking about Gaunter or Dim, whenever they mention Man of Glass. Meaning I need to be wary of them. Would make sense. All things considered with what he's done to Olgierd. My guess is Olgierd's not gonna. Oh, right. He already said he wasn't going to be at Alchemy Inn. And he was leaving someone who knew how to find him. Right. Ah, nice. Autosave. Beautiful. I'm gonna go say hello.
2 points, and be quicker.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your aunt.
Geralt, over here.
Oi, wait your looks. Use a look.
Thanks. Some other...
Hey now.
Gaunter just stopped time. Holy shit. That power.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you, really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That the oft-desired unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So...
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
You actually control time, or is this just
like
some conjurer's trick?
You definitely
What difference does it
are
make?
fucking
A big
Satan.
one.
Let us say, time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that.
This is nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a contract as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will..."
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my suit? Wait, had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my suit?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the
What?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic.
Thanks.
Did you devil walk a crooked path, his heart a full of iron. No sword would let him go in for drink, no wench would quench his soaked in blood.
Witcher in the ass. No wonder.
Spare
Beautiful.
a couple or two.
That was just beautiful. God, going through a damn doesn't fucking play. Holy shit. But I mean, what other
Johnny.
man than the devil himself would
Geralt.
brand you?
Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No.
What? When?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving?
I didn't know I would be. 2 soldiers came to my door.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say...
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to.
I understand.
Someday, I'm sure.
So, learn anything about...
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth...
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakespeare. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously...
The professor. Where'll I find...
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the...
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy.
Guards have never stopped me.
wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Fair.
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Some decently paced NPCs in this game.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the Academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate...
Bruno? Eh? Maybe we ought to let her in.
All right. But alone. Which will draw...
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak...
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. You...
Agreed.
All right. Let me in.
Let's see here. Where is it trying to get me to go? That drop would get me killed. Oh, well. I see what this is. Stairs. Took only half the drop right there.
Excuse me.
So that means there's only going to be... shite. Look, man. Guess there's not going to be any fucking guards. Get fucking ready. Cunts. Problem here is... I didn't put any necrophage oil on. That hit could have been much bigger. What the fuck was that? Wow! Okay. 3 drowners, that's all it took? Wow. I'm getting rusty. Nah, I'm just not used to fighting with bombs. If used properly, they make things easier. If not, then everything becomes more difficult. Monster Hunter logic again.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home.
All right. Be seeing you.
Helpful girl, that. Doesn't seem you'll be killing anything. Weakling.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
I could be like Santa Claus and come down a chimney. No. I know what.
Lol.
Wants me to go through this, I guess. You're probably just part of this. Yep. Fucked up post the end. Ah, fuck. This house just got fucked. I really hope that doesn't come back down on top of us. Professor's not even here.
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Julian Alboco's lesser key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come. Silver Lamen. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out! I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no! Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Gaunter old Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant.
Why are there guards outside?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is.
And you're cooperating with the...
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant. But not enough to ignore what I know about magic. Witch.
Came here because I need information.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures, under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind. Yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims.
Yeah, that's what the dog was saying.
Seemingly harmless contracts, which drive their parties to madness.
What's with the surrounding?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
Told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me, and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him.
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim. A meeting at a... Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris. His fortune restored.
That's why his brother died.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No, no. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, medicine can be much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odim?
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. No. Odim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact...
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odim at his own game.
Meaning?
Odim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten.
Odim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange.
If I challenge him, end the pact, then...
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
He left the circle for but a second. And he's dead. Right he was to not leave that circle. Right he was. That sucks. It's about as bad as I thought it was. So anyway, where's the fucking way out of here? Sure as fuck hope. This is just death. Oh well, maybe not if I jump into the water. That worked. Okay. Gone through Dim is Oh. You know, they actually probably had this DLC planned out before the game even released.
Maybe.
There's a reason I think that Gonzalo didn't meet you at the beginning of the game. He was already a character. One with very weird talents.
No doubt they probably
expanded
finished the space game and they started a DLC right away. That's how it works most of the time.
They expanded on it heavily. They expanded on him heavily. Ah!
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds.
Fennec is the closest spot. When the time of the white frost comes, do not eat the yellow snow. Anyway. They said don't eat the yellow snow. I'm eating it too. I won't eat
it. No, it's not banana flavored, children. Northern.
Onward I go. That doesn't look fucking ominous at all. Ah, Chief, this looks like it's a fucking bloody warm welcome. Let's go. I'd love to meet old Gearden here. Oh yeah. Best place. I think I've been here. At least once. Kind of recognize the area a bit. Just a tad. Interesting. Up here is the way to go.
No, it says to go down, not up.
Yeah, I don't know if it is saying to go down. Ah, yes, I have been here though, as you can tell by the monster nests not being here. Interesting. Further down.
Ah!
There's a split off up here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Split off literally right there. Maybe this is the way. Ooh, that was me walking on death. Very close to it. Okay. Oh yeah, this looks great. Yeah, totally not fucking literal hellspawn territory.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
You're an art lover?
A witcher with aesthetic sensibility. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well,
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
I think...
She loved me. After all that's passed. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though...
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's made it. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter on the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
Good trick, Odette.
No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
Ha! Look at that. I can pause that timer. I just want to know what happens if I help him. If it's a good choice or not. Or if I should just sit back and let him die. Sit back and let him die would be the easy way out. Helping him would tug on the moral heartstrings.
I like how he's just there, terrified, as if he's looking at the timer, like, shit.
I'm going to try and free him. He's not the best of men, but he sure as fuck doesn't deserve this. Oh, it's not gonna be easy at all. Follow these steps. Great. Head down the path away from the temple. Path forks. Ignore the point of interest on the left-hand side. Follow the fork on the right. Kill the foglets. On the path splits again, take the left. It'll look like three paths, but the far left is not part of the split. Continue straight along the path and go under the bridge, then take the left path. Path splits, go right and you'll see a red glowing point of interest. Defeat the Him Spectre around here if you want the Viper Venomous Silver Sword or the legendary version on a New Game Plus. Head up to the point of interest and take it out of the stone. This isn't going to be good. Ray, see some shit still?
Yup.
Wait. Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
It's not gonna be fun. Welcome to a world
What's happening?
very little.
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all three go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
Let's do this.
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
Here's the fun part. It won't begin until I move. So in order to help me with this, let's see. Away from the temple. The path away from the temple. Path forks, ignore the point of interest on the left-hand side. Follow the fork on the right. Kill the foglet specters. Sounds like a deal. Let's start.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Show me what you got. Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
So let's go take the left. This way? Continue straight along the path, go under the bridge, and take the left path. When the path splits, go right. You'll see a red glowing point of interest.
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking?
I don't know, but I'm taking
Through
that.
howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
Shit. Need to go back up there. Face away from the stone. Left. Should I would have went the right way. Can do this. Go left towards the house on the hill. House on the hill. It's over there. Got it. Okay. 2 gargoyle specters spread the house. Defeat them.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly.
Only saying that because he's gonna be eaten. Laugh all you want, O'Dim. Coming for you. Beat them. Wind will not help me here. mirror somewhere. I'm not interested.
Mirror.
For loot.
So this is where you're hiding.
Not exactly.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that.
Okay. Look for the dry fountain in the courtyard. Examine dry steps near the cracked wall and use art on the wall to break it.
Did you?
Understood. Looking for a pond. Use art. Pond is here. See it. Just shadow.
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
This one. Let me see here. Dry steps near the crack. Here. Come on.
Rushing
Got the
water
time.
behind this wall. Break down the wall and the water will rush through here.
I think that's it.
Gotcha. Be gone. You've lost.
That was a close one, though.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me what...
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern. No care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like...
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
sought only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no... Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
That was one hell. It's not even done. There's side quests.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking beat that fuck. I've got like a whole ass another fucking DLC. Or Satan himself, really can't tell. Honestly, what do you think he was? So?
A lower demon.
He
That's
couldn't be just a lower demon. He couldn't have been just a lower demon. He would have been fine mentioning that much.
Well, he could have been a lower demon a couple of tiers below.
There's no way he's below, because he has the power to stop time. No lower demon can pull that one.
Alright, maybe he's not the one, but he's a lord. Like a devil lord or something.
I could believe him being below the devil, one seat below him, maybe. I could believe that. Or very well, he could just be the devil himself. He's been alive for thousands of years. Possibly to the beginning of time.
Possibly.
When you ask me, it was worth saving him.
Did you get new sword?
It wasn't even the sword. It was the morality part. In reality, Odem gave him what he wished for, but took everything from him. Everything. It was only right to restore what he had lost. Something that he lost. Odem didn't earn that fucking soul. Had he actually been happy with his life and gotten everything that he wanted, I might not have been too, against letting his soul go.
Okay, Mr. Serious.
But, in reality, Odem just took and took and took and took. Didn't really give him much in return. That, and also Odem literally used the wording on that last part of the contract to fuck with it. He literally was standing on a picture of the fucking moon. That was fucked. No. If he says on the moon, he means on the fucking moon. And that wasn't exactly not in Odem's power. Well, with all the other crap he could do. Then again, though, if you let Odem take the soul, there's like all these boons he can give you. And one of them is you can ask him where Ciri is, if you haven't already found her. And if you choose that, then he says something very interesting. You see, that's not even within my power. But I can tell you how to protect her from an unknown force. That happens basically if you haven't went to the Isle of Mist yet and found her yourself. Odem doesn't know much about the actual Isle of Mist. So, that was one hell of a DLC. Holy shit. Quite fun. Might go off and do some of these side quests before I jump in on Blood and Wine.
Yeah, it's a prequel.
very interesting. Because the premise of it is very, very interesting. Yes, I have. I will admit though, Odin almost beat me there. Couple more seconds on the clock, that's all I had. Anyway. But the premise of Blood and Wine is pretty interesting. So, the premise of it is that Geralt gets a contract for a higher vampire, which, is the human-looking ones. The ones that actually are indistinguishable from human. See, the problem is, Witchers usually don't take contracts on those. Not because, not because they're human, or the morality behind it or anything, but rather because of just how dangerous they actually are. It's been known in the past for Witchers to be offered entire fucking kingdoms and still turn it down. Huh? Oh, it must have been a developer or something.
Yep.
Alright, let's take a look at that sword, shall we? Can't even use the one that I picked up out of fucking Odin's realm, and I can't use the one he handed me either. That's interesting. This is stronger, oddly enough. Let me think here. Let's see. So I pulled this out of Odin's realm. That's fun. That's funny. Look at that. That's nice. And then got this. This is actually kind of crazy. A couple more levels and I can actually use it too. Weapon charges with energy during combat. When its color changes to red, a strong attack will release this energy in an extra powerful strike at the cost of part of the attacker's vitality. Interesting weapon. That little skill there probably makes it very useful. Nothing I can't. Nothing I can read. How was that? Anyway. Funny enough, I'm actually one level ahead of the DLC at this point. Anyway. I need to get the fuck off this fucking mountain. This could actually help me in future future quests, so I'm actually doing this. The final preparation quest is a main story quest. I didn't feel like dealing with it. Got ourselves a book here. Save me a little bit of time. Swimming pool. Nice.
Stranger, greetings. Might you be interested in the moment of chat?
You're a long way from Ophir.
A long way, and with dangers fraught. But in our homeland, they say, in risk, there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Faced plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown, and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore, Virgin lands discover, new knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new, to stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed. Your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange.
What did you bring from Ophir?
Got a couple of click cards. That was steep. Price on that. But I'm not about to pass up the ability. I don't think my roach even has saddlebags. So that can help. Anyway. God, imagine accidentally selling Iris. Anyway. Yeah, I was guessing you would be willing to buy these items too. Think of things that I won't miss. Kinda hard to think of things that I won't miss, honestly, because most of these items are very useful. But I have been getting a lot of rubies and the such, so I can afford to sell some of these. Just not all of what I have. Of any given thing. Ah, I took all his gold.
Found this diagram. Think the markings might be of...
This writing I recognize. We arrived in this land to immediate... These are good instructions to forge fantastic gears fit for a king. To the ruler here I was to present them. But assist me. Retrieve the entire set, and I shall draft duplicates marked in the tongue of your
Sounds like a fair deal. Think I can probably...
These bandits, they knights seemed. A blow...
Where did it happen, this attack?
At the crossroads. A sawmill near to it.
See what I can do. Farewell.
It is to see...
Quite the mount.
Ah, yes. A loyal... Countless races we have.
So,
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a host.
Take care now.
Go, and in the world...
Anyway, the room right in here.
Greetings.
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly...
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Aha! But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly...
You a craftsman?
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Gematria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems...
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word. The blade more power grant than runestones set haphazardly. Such words, too, can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed...
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. What do you say I get you the coin you need?
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of them.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this'll be a good...
Holy woo! 5,000.
Got some coin on me.
Start it is.
Costly craft.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also...
See what...
You see, here's the one thing about Easterners I like.
Jade deposits
all
in the east of
Eagles.
Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there.
And I mean all Easterners. They take quality very seriously, even with the cheapest material. They make sure something can last for as long as it can.
I just gave that man half the money I had on me.
Well, if you're going to be receiving loans that can upgrade your stuff, why not?
Fair point.
You'll be getting money back anyways over time. So,
And I have to come find this jade for him. No big complaints, but...
5K is quite a bit. Yes, it is. But at the same time, it's a one-time fee.
In an abandoned site, no less.
Die.
Okay. Allow me to bring the people back. Come on. So much harder than that. The real ones this time. With that insectoid oil. Drink the golden Ariel. And all the other stuff, because there's a lot of them actually. However, lucky for me. Yep, I was right. They don't like Ard or Axie. Oh, let's see what both do. Ard, nothing left.
Like that silver.
Her out. More? Not many. It doesn't look like.
Jade. Now to extract some.
exactly what I was after. I'm gonna go further in. I'm sure I'm making a mistake, but let's save before we see wherever the hell this fucking monstrosity is. Big mama. See that?
What now, piece of hell?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't be as easy to kill as your little hatchlings. Alright, alright. I can beat it though. Shit, I fucking beat Goner O'Dim. Little spider fucking can't beat me. Small spider. Seal. Seal. Seal!
Love you too, my God, with all this noise, dude. Love you very much.
Fuck. Fuck. Why am I using it? No. Oh, I'm out, am I? Doesn't matter anyway. It's dead. Alright, well, let's take a look at what we got here. By the sound of things, there's more up above. Of course. Yeah. There. Cleared out this bit. I don't feel like dealing with stragglers, honestly. They're dead. The ones that matter are dead. Gotta go over to Bowden. So I get back to this room right and give it what it needs. Let's see if all this money is fucking better be. There's a lot of cash. Just
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess.
Got lucky. Found you some...
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to...
Oh, man, 10,000 more for the advanced tools.
Wouldn't mind a glance.
Adding sockets, huh? What are these? That's insane. Any food consumed regenerates 100% more vitality, but everything tastes like pierogies. That's insane. Armor deflects all arrows. That's also crazy. When an enemy affected by Axii dies, the effect transfers to the nearest target.
Wouldn't mind a...
Well, if there's anything I have to admit. I'm not exactly mad. I found my purchases with this man. That's crazy though, the cost of this stuff. Let me see something. These are the basic enchantments. The advanced rooms are these. interesting. Protection. When entering combat, there's a 100% chance Garrett will automatically get a Quinn shield without using any stamina. Okay, so 25,000 more gold is how much he needs to be fully kitted out. Master crafted enchantments he can make. I will admit that they're all pretty gimmicky. They're not required. Really, one of the best ones is given to you just with the 5,000, which is preservation, and then there's also deflection. Both of them are really good. I see. I see. Takes up all of the slots on the item in return. Worth it, in my opinion.
Wouldn't mind a glance.
Considering I just gave him a bunch of money, I'm gonna take it all back now. needed gemstones quite yet.
Thanks. So long.
See, so now with the way that that has gone, technically, I can just butt fuck points.
Minute.
That's a grindstone. What I also need is the other thing. I heard myself go mene. I heard my mene. Heard it play back.
That's how you sound with me, Coons.
Crow's Perch has access to both the armorer's table and everything else. I'll go to Crow's Perch then.
Honestly, now that you heard yourself say Menez, how do you think of yourself?
Got eyes like a cat.
Got that arse's quick like a no-big lad whore. You surprised?
Well, I didn't get that good of a listen anyway.
That's just. Why is your hair so made up?
So now my armor deflects arrows, and the buffs given by these the grindstone and the armor stand apparently will be permanent.
Oi lads, fancy an outing to find that shit?
In order to tell just how. Those will never fade.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
Interesting stuff.
Drink for it's nearly night.
Okay.
That's a lot of rates.
Oh, those are down. That's down. Oh shit. Didn't even mean to come in here. Damn. Well. Air superiority. Anyway.
You don't get birds in the sky, you fucked as a guy.
I'ma fuck you. As a guy. Nigga.
What are you gonna do? What? Right.
Avoid any unnecessary fights. Always good to avoid the unnecessary ones.
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here.
I think I recognize this.
Blood. Dried. A few days old. Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
Jude, shut up now. We've company. What's brought you to these parts, master? Lost your way?
No. Looking for someone.
Ah,
Looking for someone named Fulkert.
aye. Saw a lip.
Mm-hmm. Till he got hurt.
Tis just as you say. Wolves had attacked him.
He fled here seeking shelter. I told him that he ventured back into the woods. And that were the last.
So where are his remains? Wolves would...
Didn't go looking. But he's too old to go try.
What is this place?
A village?
Abandoned huts is about all I...
Aye. It's only us now. Young folk have gone off to the city.
Right as rain.
So long. Hey there. Volkert, your apprentice.
Out with
Homes in the United States are being sold in less than 1 week. The new average low.
Found some witnesses. Claim wolves attacked him. He survived at first. Then went...
A treasure, that lad.
Quests are done. Meaning, on to blood and wine. Says to look for a new contract in any of the boards. Well, teleport here, and it looks like there's a fucking contract board right next to it. So sounds good to me. Oh. Sounds urgent.
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly.
Milton, look.
Geralt!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher! Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws, soon.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyran and Palmerin de Lonfort. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us, our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hack.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land's tillers at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of...
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive?
Parmeran wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon...
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They're coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Kitty!
That's not a cheat or a spasm.
Hark! Contemptible cars!
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you know...
Regular punch and duty here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in our...
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wench...
Ooh, insulted the Dutch?
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished.
By the crane, villains, ready your arms!
Well, try to get the chance. Quite the battle going on here. This bomb wreaks havoc in their face. Crowd control. Shit. Shit. Been bad now. Guys, those arrows aren't gonna do anything God, it sucks for these guys to exist in Herald of Rivia now.
Wow, actual fight that lasted a minute? Damn.
Well, that was easy enough.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the...
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. The bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Mentioned a tourney.
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters.
Beast wields black magic?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Safe that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Yeah. Ah. Looks like Slender Man.
I sometimes
Tentacles.
think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ha! Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
Anyway. Ha-ha! Toussaint! We are the friends!
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic. So Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Been doing this shit all day. I had like fucking 20 hours to my playtime. Fuck. Toussaint! Anyway.
Enemy getting Toussaint.
It's where they make croissant! Pretty place.
Toussaint!
Toussaint!
Exactly how I remembered it.
But they said it.
Toussaint.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these last years.
It's pretty.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
The heron must be there. Like, bird.
Monster!
New breed! New breed of monster there. Most likely, you know,
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close?
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a...
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served... At any rate, it's a tale for more...
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find... Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience...
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
All of those can be sold then. Damn though. Got me good there, didn't it?
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition. No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around, make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Got guests. Careful.
I shall make pate of you!
Fuck, they're like rock beans. Good. Explode.
Perish on a boots!
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
Rock beans.
Footprints. See them? And a rut made by the hull of a boat. Left recently, I'd say. Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Dragged some nets onto the bank, then cut them to untangle them. Lot of blood, so the corpse must have been cut up. Quartered, maybe.
It's likely they loaded the body parts onto a boat and sailed off.
Gonna dive in, check the other nets.
Looks like we got something.
Silk kerchief. Monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly.
DLC!
I need to know where they took the corpse.
Downloadable content!
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Need to find out where. I'd like to...
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen. Which direction they took.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water.
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so.
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes. Standing by his companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the...
Foes? Yeah.
He did. But I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt.
I understand. We can talk later.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of her...
Tucson, by the way, as you can see by the size of it, is about the size of the main game. I'm going to be here.
Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time. Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. We find such familiarity offensive.
Begone from my sight.
A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Tucson.
Tucson!
What? With no lads brave enough? What pisses it then? Will be showered with gold.
By my troth,
I can't help
could that
it.
be the
Every time
musty
they
scent
say it.
of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning.
I stepped out of my...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish net. Did you see anyone nearby?
Not a soul around, just me.
What did you see?
I saw a head popping, eyes bulging.
Get a good look at the body, Pop.
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town, fast as my legs. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart.
What? Turned his cellar into it.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Yourself?
It is no secret. The Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from...
Thanks for the hospitality.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with?
Some sort. Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me. even before we departed for Venet. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Garden.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digression.
Such an interesting place to be.
Yep.
Completely new. And it does definitely feel like a different feeling to the game, you know. These people here,
Sounds
they're
like fight.
civilized.
Have to hurry.
Sounds like we've got ourselves a big fight going on. Horse ran.
Game really is immersive.
Damn it. Killer must still be here.
Fuck. God. Fucking. Fuck. Okay.
Killed with a single blow.
Monster. Of some kind.
Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs.
Caught one.
The cellar. Gotta be. Claw wounds. From 5 separate claws.
A vampire.
Spread of a small human hand. Rivermuck. Carried the body in this cart.
'Tis a vampire.
Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs. Broke his neck. Hurled against the wall with great force.
Definitely a vampire. A human one.
You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood. We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
They're powerful. This won't be easy.
I cannot let you leave.
God. I have vampire oil. Not good vampire oil. I don't think it is. Is it? I might have very decent vampire oil. Hell yeah, I got good vampire oil. Yay! I'ma do the stabby stab. Oh god, ow! Holy mother of God.
Come on, closer.
No more magic. Hard to easy to see you. That easy. There's the answer. Hard, huh? That's the way that you're using it. They're just using Now she's heal up though. Right.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. The spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing. Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Running on fumes here. So the innkeep's daughter was a vampire. Interesting.
So, note to self, drink Black Blade potion before. Got it.
Right. Funny thing, it says it's weak to Yarden. But that fucking Ard spell is really helping. Yeah. This is the one that we're gonna have to deal with that I'm not very fond of. Yeah. Yet all these similarities should not blind us to an essential difference. Unlike men, higher vampires are immortal. Those who have faced them in combat and survived can be counted on one hand. It is the Witcher's good fortune that higher vampires are extremely rare, and not all are dangerous to humans. Though they do have a taste for blood, they do not need to drink it to survive. Some higher vampires have renounced feeding on humans altogether and do no harm to anyone. But others give in to their desires. A Witcher who braves fighting a higher vampire must bear in mind that he faces a monster endowed with incredible strength, one able to manipulate men and animals, turn invisible, and transform into a giant bat. And furthermore, one which is nearly impossible to kill. In other words, even an experienced monster slayer should think twice before accepting a contract on one of these creatures, even if half a kingdom and a princess's hand is in the offing. In other words, we've got quite the fucking problem to deal with here. Watch here. Oh, the turning must have started.
Disrespect. Giants belched forth a roar so hot.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Stop.
But the Pomerine.
A tale's for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps?
Yeah.
But the Black Knight, he's a villain, and he... The cutter of Casteldaccia, too.
Moral victory. That's what counts.
Rubbish.
Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents.
Even the kids call my bullshit.
Her Knight and Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry...
Lead the way.
Oh, man. Vampire's gonna be alright.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Sure hope you know what you're doing.
Master beast tamers from Nilfgaard's arenas will ensure the Shaelmar is based. That is sure to delight the crowd.
Shaelmars are damn dangerous, and the young ones need to be careful. Who's going to
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah, mentioned him.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
Nothing wrong here. Very close to about the right time, you know, like the right era for this sort of thing. Please, I want a good spectacle. See here. This is
I
about to
dedicate
die.
my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
You're gonna die. You're
It's
late.
begun.
He's gonna watch you die.
The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Well, they stabbed it. We're gonna go that way.
Got a bad feeling about this.
It's not down. Watch it.
Damn it.
The bells are gone. And that means I'm pissed off.
We have to help him.
That we do. Never fought one of these. Throwing around like a roly-poly.
Gotta keep it down. Here's us.
How good! Let loose a roar! In the winter, in one mighty pound, to give fight to the beast, its plans confound!
Nice.
Thus the witch's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. One chosen and set fire to the wood. For nothing in this struggle can come to any good.
Talk about dangerous. Well, I don't know what's going on. That's perfect. Try it. So yes, it will be stupid and roll into walls, as you just saw as I died.
There's actually a way of doing this where you actually don't have to fight it, I think. I'm not exactly sure.
I'm sure it was in the dialogue options.
Let me see out of curiosity.
Before I started all this, I could have probably told them to kill it.
Let loose a roar! Not to now take the whisper in one mighty pound! In fight to the beast, its plans confound!
Oh, it's not exactly smart either.
All our hopes, alas, have turned to dust. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
Apparently sparing this monster is necessary to come to the side quest.
Oh, that would have been nice.
Oh well. Kick its ass and then go back to the previous save.
I can do that now. Not there. Here. The manual save I did before I ran up on it.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, really too, began to lay plans of his own.
No, I am.
So, spare the beast.
It literally affects the quest called Lady in the Lake. There are 5 virtues for that quest, and one of them is sparing the beast. This beast.
This creature. Gotcha.
Also, you miss a trophy for this if you don't do it like that. A silver trophy.
Pick and choose while I be inclined.
Particularly.
All right, you.
But the black nut, the cutter of
Moral.
rubbish.
Now, that are a knight in hide.
Lead the way.
That was foreshadowing.
Who's fighting? No.
Close, but not quite.
Someone's gonna fight a shit.
Whatever is the problem?
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded?
Pity a monster.
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one day. No knight will gain any glory from this. Let's go.
Well, that sure as hell didn't work.
Onward!
Gotta keep it down. Get it more when it hears us.
The first one, then?
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends.
Just keep
the Wild
pressing
Hunt
square.
could be defeated with exceptionally powerful
push square
magic.
here.
So Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too,
considered
began to
part of
lay
the loading
plans of his own.
I see.
It's one of those stupid cutscenes they hide loading screens behind. So that the loading screens seem like they're shorter. Randy! You're getting. Whoa!
Oh, sorry. It is a Lady in the Lake quest, but that quest is called There Can Be Only One. The 5 virtues are generosity, valor, compassion, honor, and wisdom. Sparing this monster counts as one of those.
Need to speak to the...
All right.
But Nick.
More...
Now, are in like...
Lead the... Who's...
Close.
Someone's...
What?
This is dangerous.
I saw a spectacle of the sword to the arena in Nürnberg.
Might have gotten lucky. Shelmar might have been lame. Who knows? Only a Witcher has... Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous and... Who's going to...
Guillaume.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd...
Great luck, Tamar.
Let's go.
None of those are making a difference.
No, actually, okay. Let's see here.
Gotta keep it down.
Hold on, I needed all 3 choices and they always on.
Down came the Witcher in 190 pounds.
You have to hit it when it's down like that.
Hit it, yeah, I know. I know that. That's how you kill it.
Out refrain. And thus the Witcher's life was stopped. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust.
listening.
Like a foe who leaves at the love's first spurt, so the witch of wood is firmer than its foul heart.
It had me. I had it, but it got me. Last sliver. Little bastard. That's what I get for not paying attention. Oh well. Guess I'll have to try again.
Try again. By the way, it is 1 AM.
I know.
But keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
I'm gonna at least beat this.
Gotta keep it down.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul earth. For roar, it's knocked into earth. It fights with the beast, its plans confound.
Look kinda cute.
The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the witches shall triumph against all odds. The witch awaited till the time was true, then 12 danced and spun. That's the monster that grew.
defeated by Geralt of Rivia, Master of the Wit...
Master Geralt, do what you...
There's the spear.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly paints you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly... honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a mass...
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generous.
Your Grace, my
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
Probably dead as shit.
Most likely, sir. Most likely.
Blood dry but brooks.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no.
Oh.
Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. The very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour.
Oh look, he's not dead.
Of my personal guard.
Holy shit.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the
I know already. The creature in the cellar...
No. A Bruxa. A kind of vampire. Not the beast, but...
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Not always.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of songs. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
He just gave a
lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
So I own a vineyard. Okay.
How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die.
I now have a home.
He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants.
Crispy.
He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly.
Damn.
But the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came.
So, the first two victims were knights.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges. Enterprise.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues.
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
Honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How in Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
I will admit, compared to the rest of this game's world, at least
this place is unique.
At least this place is civilized.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin.
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to... Hang on. Strange circumstances.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren.
They were a team?
They were close friends. Tightly knit.
Unlikely to be a coincidence.
Found it.
Your Grace, we need to...
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game.
First and foremost, we... Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. And you, Witcher, follow me. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not... Horses? Your Grace!
Ripped it, did she? It got in the way.
What the hell? Why, I said... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward!
She means business.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful!
Yeah, this is a queen I would like to be a part of. Damn. She got balls, dude.
We need to hurry, though. Jeez. She's got a point.
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Clear the path! Clear the way, I said!
Hurry.
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules. On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish.
Golden fish?
Please, Geralt. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook them.
The unicorn.
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn it. Turns around, over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us. All clear?
Fiorano of the 1290 vintage. I do encourage you to try it.
No. Got more serious matters to attend to. You douche.
If one were to call a state courageous or coward.
Night, bluff, and wine counsel no half-hearted.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water?
Perhaps that's the way.
But my, is he manly? My, he's brave.
There it is.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its...
As the moon is heavenly course doth trace, when a soul of good or ill repute
a key.
Why, you bomb-fucked wretch!
This ruins the game!
Disgraceful!
Did I now? Or am I playing it the right way? That's the real question, right?
Ollie, Ollie! Accent free!
The light is positively useless. She calls positives.
Still, that's nice. You don't see this kind of shit in the rest of the game.
Nope. You
Beauty
do
of
not.
this place.
Yes.
It really is akin to civilization.
Yes.
The only thing I can think of that will work on this thing is just Axie.
Perhaps an apple will work.
We would not be in this predicament.
Do you really wish to have this conversation?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast.
Hey, folks. Gonna have...
Who's that?
Come on, stay calm. Shh. Calm down. Easy now.
Easy is as easy does.
Well, that's hardly fair. Flagrant cheating is what...
Sirs, we must teach the...
Nope.
Listen, I didn't break it.
True, he won fair and square.
We were unlucky, that's all. We must try to grab the next clue.
That is how you get your way. Axie until it fucking works. Anyway, let's go.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest...
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease.
Wait a minute, I'll look it up.
Please do. I'm confused. Oh, you touch my true my citizen. My citizen did me the helper.
Yes, give me 1 second. I'm looking it up. My phone's being slow.
It's being slow.
Greenhouse. I had a feeling it was a greenhouse.
Yeah, I was
Let's see.
contemplating that.
Grown. With ease gives
Good
us
option.
green, right? And mouse with the head of hard cheese. Greenhouse?
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed. But only one looks. The key to which looks just...
Greenhouse it is then.
Perfect.
Wait here.
He's being fair. Duchy, do you want to die? Oh, great.
Oh, what the butch?
Fast.
Oh! What was that?
Breaking a lot of people's shit.
Better break shit than people's lives, I say.
Seems like a dead end.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Innocence? None.
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after. To stay where you were. Regenerate!
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration.
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason.
So you being here?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I came here for Detlaf. I fear he's become entangled, landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name.
You might call it that. Though Detlaf is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least
for good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Detlaf is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
So in your opinion?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Detlef, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Huh. Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Detlef an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Detlef found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Detlef's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him. Immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of...
How should I say this? Detlef doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He...
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him, before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlef is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I'd prefer they not find me here. I'd makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same.
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they
Sirs, we must let... Allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
What the fuck?
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter?
Can't rightly say, sir.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you.
My dear friend,
I've been told you're on a jaunt to Toussaint. I do hope you don't overtax yourself during the wine festival. The effects of such exertion at your age can indeed prove most detrimental. I've come upon some information which might be of interest to you. While browsing through a colleague's book collection, I found mention of one Professor Moreau of Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. The details I've come to learn are rather vague, and his laboratory's location remains a mystery. Yet his journal should at least provide hints as to both. It is said he was laid to rest with it in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the tome I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. Should you grow tired of sampling Beauclair's ladies, wines, and other exquisite delicacies, this matter might prove a fruitful diversion. Investigate at your leisure. Your friend, Yennefer.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Flaunted writ and brought in chains.
This is actually very important. It's one of the only other ways of strengthening Geralt. But the most important thing actually at the moment would probably be to fucking repair my gear. Maybe buy some more.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back. Master Witcher.
Got work for me?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past. I was in a bit of a bind at the time.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw.
Thanks. Gotta stop by that bank.
Man!
Only
Fuck
people
me!
are nice like this, IRL. Right?
Well, that, and also there's so much shit going on.
You
better get your armor done first.
Definitely.
Need something
Needed that. And I might as well go ahead and repair everything else while I'm at it. What was this guy selling? Buying those, thank you. All of them. Those as well. I can actually make the repair bits with these. Can make it myself. Sadly, I would probably need to go see.
Solo.
Not so interested in the wind at the moment. And there's a blacksmith next door.
Well, you got all the trophies, so why even care anymore? No offense. You understand what I mean?
Show me what you had.
Purchase this guy's repair kits as well. And any other things he may have that will let me create repair kits. Make as many as I can, so that way I don't have to worry about coming back. Dismantling would also. That's not what I thread is. That should be plenty. And that will save me plenty of time coming back to any shops.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
Anywho's, buddy, it's 2 a.m. I'm gonna go.
Okay. The text.
There are